Hello everyone. Yes, we are a dwarf, maybe. We are gonna be in Dwarf Fortress. It is my first time. So, to be fair, I have seen quite a few videos. And I gotta catch up on my hydrates. Give me a second. I gotta go away for a minute. Oh god.
Alarm! Alarm!
Yeah, at one point, I'm gonna learn my lesson. My chest. Okay. And alarm. Okay, perfect. Well, ooh, wow, I'm looking like crazy. Probably gonna turn on my lighting, huh? There we go. Now I look like I'm a normal person. It's amazing what a little bit of light changes everything. Okay, so, well, this is a game I've always wanted to play on stream. I've always wanted to play in general, and never really got around to it. Let me see. I've got, in grand total, I have 20 minutes in this game. Hydrate by Klein Fitzy. Hello! Welcome. We may have a little cat who is gonna come complain a little bit. The evil Roomba is roaming the halls, so just like it will in our fortress. Let us create a new thing. Welcome to Dwarf Fortress. Prepare to guide your stout charges to fortune in a world fraught with many perils. You'll begin by creating your world and watching the region's history unfold. Once this process is complete, you can prepare a group and send them out to seek wealth deep in the mountains. As you dig deeper and more citizens take up residence in your outpost, your doings will attract attention, both wanted and unwanted. Deal with the challenges as they arise, and you might one day find that your humble settlement has grown to become a mountain home. the center of your civilization. Yep, tipper-tapper right into that volcano. I'm gonna leave this literally everywhere. Just this, I think this is the default setting. And you know what? I gotta do some things. Okay. Do one of you here. Let's put you here. We'll have to move these around. I'm gonna turn off the goals for now. I might have to move myself. I don't know yet. And let us see. We might throw some deaths. Put some deaths where I can see them. Shame me. Okay, we're gonna move that again. But yeah, I have very little experience. I've seen a lot of videos, but other than that, not much. Okay, let's create that world. For you guys that don't know what Dwarf Fortress is, Dwarf Fortress is a colony builder, I would say. And way back when, in the beginning of this didn't really have a graphic interface. It just had a limited kind of like, what was it, text interface? Oh my god. What's happening? I know. The OG one, yeah. The OG one is sometimes a little bit difficult to follow on stream. It has some graphics, but they are not amazing. Okay. Let's take a look. Creating Osmolosutu, the dimension of prophecies. One person was rejected. By the way, why do we have deaths? No deaths. The Age of Myth, year 100. Historical figures, 12,257. These 12,257 people may actually show up. We got a ton of events, such as in the early spring of 79, the Iguana Devil Ado Jackal Streams, the Hate of Terrors, was struck down by a goblin in Talon-Driven. In 98, the Elf Omo League Deer became the Druid of Strifeful Storm, replacing the Elf Amina Snake Match, who apparently may have died. I don't know. Yeah, dead or done dead, probably. Okay, and here we can take a little look at the little map. Yeah, we can kind of see some stuff. We're gonna go play on the world. I don't know if I'm doing anything right. I hope so. These deaths floating. We're gonna do the fortress. I think, yep. Simulating a little bit. And you know what? I'm gonna start the tutorial because I don't know what I'm doing. Would you like your fortress loaded in a forested mineral-rich region of this world where you can play through a short tutorial? No interactive help will be available, whatever you decide. I don't know. Do I need to do a tutorial? You guys, let me know. Is that something I need? I feel like I might. I hear what I need is a aquifer, but only a light aquifer. We'll figure it out. You know, at the worst, what is a tutorial gonna do? We're down here. We're in the woodland realm. And there's stuff all about. A dwarven outpost, you have arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all Asmolmophol. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance, whether by bolt, plow, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you. But it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings ere the dingoes get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at the place. Diller Keskal, steel shot, strike the earth. Okay. Camera controls. Your view is focused on one elevation at a time. To move the camera around, WASD, or middle mouse button. And then the mouse wheel is to move up the Z levels, so to say. Okay. The view will be dark underground to begin mining. You can move the camera to the surface with a F1. Okay. So if I'm like down here, I can just click on it. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. You can zoom in and out. Look at that. Wow. Progress. I like it. I love it. I need some more of it. We got a duck. Is that a duck? Maybe. It's time to get to work. Let's start by digging a stairway into the ground. There may be plenty of hillside to dig into, but you'll want to seek wealth below the surface. Mining tasks are designated on the play area. Begin by clicking the highlighted mining button. Okay. There are several ways to mine. Stairwells selected. Start at one elevation and are completed at the next level. Click the surface, move the camera down one level, and click the underground. Reversing the order also works. How's that? Okay. Well, let me see. We got some rivers. Where would it make sense? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? What does this terrain look like? Well, what if we Hey, Blitz. Thanks for the lurk. Welcome. I almost feel like we should probably mine into the mountain a little bit, huh? Like in here, maybe. This seems like a little arrow we can use. Something like this, maybe? Then they're gonna not allow me. Okay. There we go, maybe. And here we go. We got the guys. I'm gonna be moving with my controls around a little bit. I remember there being some kind of thing. No, that's not gonna let me. Okay. We got our miner. Oop. Okay. Most warships are 3x3, so let's go down. What do we got here? So we want a little bit of space. This is 3x3 with a little bit more. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Hematite. Oh, little kittens. Cool. Okay. The supplies on the wagon are in danger of being carried off by wild creatures. It's time to build a stockpile underground to unload them. Stockpiles are crucial to moving supplies around the fortress where they are needed. Stockpiles are placed within the stockpile button highlighted. Okay. Let's wait a little bit. Can we just put it out here for now? Sure. Maybe. Oh. You can do all the things. Do we unload a turtle? That's amazing. Oh, the technology. Okay. With shelter ready underground, it's time to build. First, you will need building materials like wood or builders. Before you start chopping down trees, you may want to create a dedicated wood stockpile. Haulers will also dump wood in your all stockpiles unless you turn it off at the custom stockpile menu. When you're ready to open the woodcutting menu, designate the trunk of a tree on the surface. Make sure your woodcutters can walk to the designated location. Well, we can cut these woods. Here's a couple. Dwarfing time! Yeah, absolutely, Willow. Let's see. I've probably already made my first mistakes, not knowing, but that is okay. I'm in the tutorial, and it's kind of pissing me off. Because I can't do the things I want to do. Let's move the deaths. Let's move the deaths. Sounds like maybe up here. Maybe we'll need it later. Now I'm thinking I'm going to create another stockpile just for my wood. Right here. Oops. And I just want wood. Yeah. It'll be alright. Either which way. Okay, perfect. Now the building materials are there. Let's build another rock and gems. Rocket gems. No, dig this one. No, dig this one. This one. And accept you, and we can do stones. Perfect. And now we can do the building. Perfect. Most workshops require materials such as wood or boulders. If you have wood as stockpiled, you'll be able to place a carpenter's workbench. Click workshops. And a carpenter. We'll you know what? We'll use some. We'll use maple logs. We'll use some maple logs. Weregoats? Oh god. Okay. When unpaused, we'll click the workshop. Okay, your industry citizens will perform any tasks added to the workshop. Most objects that are placed, like doors and furniture, must first be built in a workshop. Furniture created by the carpenter's workshop usually takes 1 wood to build. Add a task and make a bed. Chop down more trees if necessary, unpause and wait for the bed to be completed. Add task. I want make a bed. Perfect. Now that you have a bed, you can place it in the fortress. Use the build to place it in a room underground. We're gonna just put it randomly in here. We're gonna move it around. I guess this is me feeling things. The bed place, your workers will have somewhere to sleep. Later, you can create rooms with a door and use the zone menu to assign an official bedroom for each resident. The The rest of the interface is now enabled. You can click on creatures and items just as you click on buildings to get more information about them. Click on a resident to see their needs, inventory, thoughts, relations, and more. You can also access information from the citizen button. Is this a citizen button? No. Is this a citizen? Yeah. Okay. Click on a citizen. What do we got here? Cattle Erinath Planter. Cattle Labor Polish. Nice. Hello, Skate. How are you doing? High willpower, strong musical, good memories, recovers poor social awareness. You felt fondness talking with a friend, as well as remembering talking with a friend. He felt euphoric due to inebriation and was annoyed after having a drink without using a goblet, cup, or mug. No official position. We have. Let's check out this guy. Important and sometimes urgent information is given as alert on the left of the screen. There have been a few already. You can recenter on certain announcements. Click right to close. This is an example urgent alert. These are very important. Ignore them at your own peril. Okay. I can't see him. Preparing for the caravan. You may need supplies before the coming of winter. To trade with the autumn caravan, you must build a trade depot from the build menu. You will need something of value to trade. Crafts are an easy way to make a lot of trade goods quickly. Make the appropriate workshop with workshop crafts. An obvious material to use for these crafts is rock. If you dig enough layers, you will find near infinite amount of boulders of various kinds as well as some rough gems if you're lucky. Gems can be cut at a jeweler's workshop and crust them on crafts and other items to add even more value. There's a lot more to learn. As you enter new menus, there will be information tip. The help button at the top of the screen contains more guides. Click it now, and the tutorial will be concluded. Well, look at that. Remember, losing is fun. we're going to lose. We're probably going to lose quite a lot. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay. Wasn't there, task, fisher dwarf, labor, this is the thing we're looking for. You can mine, we got a stonecrafter, woodworker, a planter, expedition leader. Let's take a look at this person. Rimtar Old Garshad Expedition Leader, Rimtar Guild Fortress. By the way, if you guys want, you can 100% throw in a name suggestion, and we can check it out. We can rename things. Is this Spanish? Yeah. Nope. You can follow. Cool. Rooms, no quarters, labor, engraving, hauling. Let's look at the skills. Adequate organizer, no combat, competent speaker, adequate persuader, adequate conversationalist, novice liar, dabbling, judge of intent, bongus, Gus for short. There you go. We have bongus, Gus for short. There you go. Bongus Gus for short is going to be our expedition leader. We got some fishing for the fisher dwarves somewhere around here. There was kitchens. Kitchens, we need to make sure. Was it plump helmets? Plump helmet spawns are not to be. Oops. Is that the thing? Not to be used for food? And not for brewing. But we can eat them. Because if you brew them, from what I understand, is... No, we can't cook them, we can brew them. If we brew them or we eat them raw, then they will keep dropping seeds. But if you end up cooking them, they're gonna go. Maybe that's right. Impaled Impala heart. 15 of them. Okay. All right. So let's get started here. We're gonna go back down here. We're gonna expand this a little bit. We're gonna mine out a little bit more. Now I'm just spitballing this, you guys. I have no idea what I'm doing. So I know there's workshops. So let's put 2 workshops over here with a little bit of a thing in between. Then we give them a little bit of space for fanciful things. A little bit of space, more workshops. And then, from what I remember, what you can do, we just take a stair. Actually, you know, let's do this. Let's unpause. The labor menu. If we go back down to here, miners. Does it need to be you can mine if you want. Can we? Yeah. So you can mine if you want. You can mine maybe. Wood cutting. You can woodwork. Planting, you can plant. Good morning, Bold Wanderer. How are you doing? How was your stream? And now we should have a couple more miners. Miners are good. Into the mines. Good. Awesome. Glad to hear it. And welcome. As I stumble through Dwarf Fortress. Okay, so we need workshops. Stoneworkers? And we can make this, not right now. Stoneworker, mechanic, jeweler. We need a crafter as well. So the Roomba going insane. What are these? Lavender jade. Nice. Very, very nice. And Willow. Congratulations on the Igglybuff. Igglybuff. Sorry. Okay, but workshop, stoneworker. If we put you up here, we can make you out of chert. We are gonna need a kitchen. Let's put that on the other side though. Actually, we should put that upstairs, right? Because I think, if I remember correctly, we can mine out a little area like so and do some fielding, because this is loam. You can plant in loam, right? Plant gathering orders, not stockpiles. I've never actually done any planting. Does stockpile also work for animals? Corpses finished good, none. No. I don't want you. Let me figure this out. If the animals are in the cage. Okay. Isn't there like a way to do some kind of zoning? Animal training, fishing, sand gathering, food, pen pasture. There you go. Let's pen pasture this. Put all our animals in there. Okay. And do we do the same with... Oh, goodness. One day I'll figure these out. Pen pasture. Put you in here. Oh wait, we're already here. We already have one, right? This, let me rename to animals. Sure. Suspend activities, remove the zone, select animals. Okay. We can put the cows in here. We can leave the puppies, alpaca. Oh wait, these guys we gotta tame, right? Dogs are fine. Let's leave the duck in here. Maybe that'll work. Okay. And then, do we also do the same thing with farming? You are correct. You are in fact correct. It's true. It's true. I was actually thinking this is gonna be a you know what? Let's leave them be. I remember you can do farming, right? You can do farming and farm plot right here, maybe. Seeds spawn the things, crops with fertilizer, potash, soil is richer, deeper on the ground. Let's do farm plots. Yeah. For now, not a good pasture. Hopefully Sandy Loam works. I played Farming Simulator, and Sandy Loam was, not the worst thing. Okay. And so. No. Crafts. We can do some crafts. Make it out of shirt. And maybe we do a jeweler? Jeweler shirt? And I want plump helmets, maybe? Does that work? Maybe success? We'll have to see. And then we can build a kitchen, maybe. Farming kitchen. Out of shirt, maybe as well. I swear to God, at one point, we'll be a little bit more organized, but not right now. Okay. But really what we should do is do more exploring, right? Is there a specific height you want to start building the quarters? Or does it really not matter? Sorry. I've delved too deep. Still for the alcohol, yes. You're right, because, of course, our dwarves need stuff. Farming? Farming still? And the task. Easy meal? Actually, we probably need to do a work order, right? Which means we probably need a manager. And this manager... Hey, get away. We're gonna do Bogus. Bogus, the dude. Bogus Guts for short is gonna be our manager for now. And might as well put him as this dude as well. Prepare easy meals, 10. Okay. If we have... oh, this is so much harder. Seeing somebody do it is always so easy. Okay, work orders. The task is where you complete a certain number of tasks and give the starting conditions. Okay, well, I mean, we can do these. Amount of items. What are these? The caps? I'm losing my mind. Plump caps? Plump helmets? Plump helmet mushroom. Fair. Is greater than 10? Something like that? Okay. Well, let's not get bogged down, I guess. I have a feeling this won't be my final colony. Lemonite. Hematite. Let's go down a bit and see if we can find an aquifer to drown our dwarves in. We have a fair amount of hematite. That's good, I guess. This guy? Okay. So you're saying, because I've got rough-hewn smoky quartz clusters, I can click on the auto and just do this? They're gonna keep mining? That's pretty neat. Okay, well, I guess we got some smoky quartz. So then, if we... What's this? Blue jade. More jet. What are you? Tiger's eye. These are all little gems we can use, probably. Let's go back to the surface, because we probably need to make a still. Okay. Also, can we gather some stuff? Okay. Wow. I know, right? Well, you need to make a bigger storage area, I think. But to do that, Can I... Actually... If I build a stairwell down and then dig out this area, I can just make that into a storage area, right? That worked. No. Can't do it. Can't dig here. Oh, because I'm still in the auto. Got it, got it, got it. You're right, you're right. There we go. Man, this game is so complex. And it makes a lot of sense, but I just gotta figure it out. So if I have a do we need a like a charcoal maker, right? For the furnaces. Make charcoal and ash from wood here, does not require fuel, but if we want a smelter and a black metalsmith, we need all that stuff. We can probably, why not, put it on the other side. How big is this? This was 11 by 8. So if we do this 11 by 9, that'll be more like what I wanted. And the carpenter. Oh, no, wait, there he is. I can add and make a bin, right? And a barrel. Or maybe a wheelbarrow too. That should be able to let me pile some stuff on there. And I'm thinking probably a good idea is to put down like a door or something. Can we make a stone door? Make door. Make door. Oh, sure. Sure, let's do it. Also, can we make some bricks? Is that not the stoneworker? Polished stones. Needs a meager study. It's probably a little upsetty spaghetti, huh? Okay. So I guess we can just go in and oh wait, our door should be ready. So we can build a door and put it right here. Outer jet. And then everybody won't run into us for now. And I guess we can do plump helmets all year. Why not? Okay. This music almost reminds me of like the beginnings of the Chernobyl Okay. If I want to put custom, I want gems in here. All. That looks good. That's what I want. Cool. Okay. Then this is the stonemason, so we gotta put it out a little stone thing for him. If I unpause the game, it goes faster. Do you guys know that? It's pretty cool. Do we have a baby? No. Okay, sweet. And here, I want all things stone. In here, I want, what's that, custom goods? Finished goods that are just crafts. Is it just crafts? Stone clay? Not gems. No. Can I select individual ones? Oh, so I can do here and then go into gems and do none. That doesn't sound smart though. We'll see how it goes. And then we can go in here and delete you. Not chart. I don't want to delete the chart. I want to view the stockpile and remove it. There you go. And then we can have some workshops over here. What I'll have if I burn down my own place. I imagine I will. A kiln. Let's make some charcoal. What do we have left here? Cloth. I think I'm just gonna have to go in and put everything. Put just a big storage area, so we get everything out of the thing. What are you doing? Oh, you know what? I don't need to polish stones. I need to polish gems. Cut gems. That's what I need. Probably have a whole bunch of polished stone. Can we make some jugs? Fascinating. Okay. These controls are a little bit time to get used to, but let's put all the things in there. And then we can remove this one. And over here, I guess we could just keep food up here, right? This probably doesn't make any sense. It's like a farming kind of thing. Like, well, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine for now. Seeds only near the farm. That's smart. And, you know, let me make a couple more bins. Can I just make, like... I guess these are things. So, I'll just add a couple bins. And a couple barrels. And that should work. Here, just we have some wood. Okay, well, I guess we can try digging down a little bit more. What is this? Laminine, okay. $13 has always been a lucky number of mine. See what happens. Custom, and we want food, and we want seeds, and we want all. And in this, we want custom, and we do not want seeds. Something like that. Look at that. At some point, we're going to need a trade post, right? Hello. Mrs. Collins, how you doing? And a hydrate, of course. Thank you. You know, I probably should have made a door and some other stuff. Okay. Let's pause. Okay. I see some bats. Okay. Let me build another couple doors. And some rock blocks. And here, did they just kind of like fall into it? Because this is like an empty space, right? Do I need to do something like this? And then we have a door. And then a wall right shop. I don't know how like specific they are. Let's do like this. Yeah, I figured. Do you not want to keep going through here? Thank you. You should be able to like leave, right? I have no idea. What are you doing? Who are you even? You some kind of child? Yeah, you're 0 years old, okay. Children, they're the worst. Divorced, they're the sausage. Well, but now, there should be cave fungus, right? And with the cave fungus, we can make now pastures inside and keep our animals safe, maybe. Right? Food, drink, none. None, you need more drink. Because otherwise dwarves will be unhappy. But it can't be on shirt, right? It needs to be on loam stuff. Okay. Well, they can just chill out here. Maybe we'll see. I don't know why there's a patched shirt just exactly here, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. We got some happy people. You know what? I guess it's time for maybe doing some stuff. So if we got some workshops over here, maybe we'll do some stairs. We'll do these, and we'll go down a bit further. Let's go to 13. 13, I want to build the main hall. Sure. Because why not? So then we've got dolomite walls. Okay. And we can do some apartments, maybe. But what do people need? Where can I even see the mood? Is there such a thing? Yeah. What are you, why are you unhappy? Why, you know what? No job. For the blacksmith. Okay. Dabbling cook, dabbling stonecrafter. Thoughts, satisfied, no job, memories, overview. This scrolling is gonna take some time to get used to. Relations, personality, needs. Unable to fight, argue. You know what? I mean, let's build these guys some stuff. We have meeting areas. Oh, our water source. No, I don't really care. I will at some point. And a garbage dump. Wild. We probably should do another Bruin. But a garbage pile we can just put outside, right? Just do like the ants. Just throw garbage everywhere. Corpses and trash. Refuse and corpses. Okay. Can you save like a waypoint? So I don't have to keep scrolling like crazy? I like dolomite. We might switch into like dolomite. How do you say them? Doors and stuff. No more gems, struck stuff, rain, meals. Okay. Okay. if I want... door, so I want a stoneworker's wood shop. I want a rock door. I want this rock door to be made out of something specific, though. I want it to be dolomite. Let's do 3. At least 4. Let's do at least 3. And then we need beds. Beds. Let's make wooden beds. Do dwarves like wooden beds? Or rock beds? What do you guys think? I'm trying to think. All of Lord of the Rings, Skyrim, Elder Scrolls. I think they've got stone beds, right? Do we have rock beds? I don't think we do. Never mind. I take everything back. Let me see if I made these work orders correct. Make rock door. Three. Right? That's what I want. 3. Make bed 4. Okay. We'll keep mining out some dolomite. Yeah, it was, I think it was like rock cabinets or something like that. Okay, well, let's do like a great hall. They don't need very big apartments, right? I don't think they need individual rooms. We'll see. We'll probably give them individual rooms anyway. Just because I can. Well, I mean, I guess they're not individual rooms at all. If I build them like this. Wait. Okay. How do I cancel things? This. There we go. All right. This will be... It'll be a big room, sure. And then we can do it like... Not that. We'll do these ways. I'm sure we'll get a couple more immigrants. Maybe they'll like it. is the expedition leader. He needs a little office as well, right? A chair, throne. What do the dining room need? They need tables and chairs. Hello, Jerhenny. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Magnetite. Sure. Zones, designated things will work, socialize, rest, perform specific duties. That is correct. Supply caravan. Of course. Oops. We need... a trade depot. Do we want to have this inside, outside? Probably outside. And by outside, I mean inside. What kind of stuff do we want? You know what? Let's just make it out of shale. Shale? Oops. My bad. It's a lot of information. It's certainly fun. Yeah. Is this a ramp? Can they get up here even? I'm sure they can. Yeah, look at him. Look at him go. Okay. And, he's just dropping stuff off, right? Greetings from Mountain Homes. Your effort are legend. Let us trade. These are all things he has? Oh, wait. Okay. Let me figure this out. Move goods to the thing. We want, for example, the gems. And, bins of gems. More gem bins. Body parts. Pond turtle shells. We can make pond turtle shell items. Barrels of papaya wood? No. Okay, I think this is right. Awaiting 3 items. Man, What a game. And is this a little soldier? I need to learn how to zoom in. Look at this little guy. Okay, but we have trading. Okay. What do we have? What do we need? Clay, rope, toy boats, toy hammers, a cage, some barrels, some buckets, battle axes, maces. Shoes and socks and hoods and gauntlets. That is amazing. Bags. I guess we could do some plump helmet stuff, and this seems valuable. But I'm gonna have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh God. I'm gonna give you guys an ad, so the next ad will be skipped. See you guys in 3 minutes. Oh boy. Back just in time. Welcome back. That was almost a disaster. I've been eating way too much good food, so my body is like, I don't want this. I need all the garbage. Okay. Do we have an anvil? Double hydrate. You're absolutely right. You know what? Let me see if I can do like a double action. Do what do we got? There you go. I don't know if that's hydrating, but here we go. Do we need an anvil? I think, you know what, let's try. Can we get up to an anvil? He's gonna be happy about that. Plants, plump helmets. You what was it say? You how do you say that in English? You imagine bad things coming? That's alright. Let's do some donkey cheese. I don't know how I feel about pig cheese, but some thread maybe? I'm a professional drinker, okay? I'm a good drinker. Okay. Ah, wonderful. Thanks for doing business. Can we... Now, do we dismiss them? Oh, the diplomat left, yep. Haven't you always been expedition leader anyway? More migrants. Drinking problem. I don't have a drinking problem, I've got a drinking solution. No trader needed. Move goods. Wait. Do we need to do anything else? I guess just hang out here until you figure out what to do, because I don't know what to do with you. Okay. I'll keep working down here. By the way, how did we get 19 people? I thought we were like 10. So then, let's build some doors. But wait. Somehow, these work orders are not what I want them to be. This is fine. We're learning. We're learning. We'll do some doors. A gold duck? Let's do some shell doors. Let's be smart about this. Keep after placement, use last material. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And then you, we can do shirt. Shirt. Still shirt. And shirt. We're hanging out. We've got all our animals out here. Let's see. So we got 1, 2, 3 at least. then I go in here and I say I need a pen, and you guys can go in here. We can accept this, and I want you in here. I want you in here. Turkey's in here. Alpaca. And Skazul Ulanad. I want him too. Okay. Sure. This still concerns me. Move goods to from. Can I just. All of them. I've got no idea. Whisker Willow. Congratulations. And now, furniture. We need some beds. You can use whatever bed is available. No more beds. I feel like we gotta fell some more trees. Can I break this? Ginkgo tree. Chestnut tree. More ginkgo. I want you and you and you. Let's fell some chestnut trees. The elves are going to be absolutely fantastically happy about this. Can gather some more plants maybe. See how that goes. Carpenter. I want to make a cabinet? Do they want? No. What do we need? We need thrones. I want a throne. I want 10. But I don't want 10. I want more. Yeah, that's fine. Let's make 10 thrones if we have 0. Sure. We can probably do like 5. And then I want from the stone dude. Stoneworker, I need tables. And also, if we have less than 10. If we have less than 1, make 5. And then, do we go into the craft dwarf? No, it's also this, because we need mugs, right? Or goblets? Corn throne, weapon rack, no. Animal trap, barrel bin, bookcase, bucket, buckler, cage, chest, door, floodgate, a wooden minecart. Table. Is it in the craft rope one? Make 3 rock mugs. And make 3 rock mugs if we have empty mug less than 10. Sure. I think that's about right. And then we can make bedrooms right here, right? Oh wait, is it not gonna? Is there like a smart bedroom? Ah, multi, right? Dang it. Bedroom, we do these, and we do multi. Done. So we got 3 bedrooms. And we can assign a dwarf. Okay. Then let's just go where you can go for. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't think we're doing anything else. This is the meeting hall. For dining hall, I need some other stuff. Isn't there like a tavern as well or something like that? I don't know. Okay. Let's go a little bit this way as well. I think I've made a bamboozle because I don't think you can smooth under beds, can you? I'm not sure. Unless that got fixed. No, you can, I guess. Maybe you can't lay floors underneath. Construction floor? Nope. Wait. Okay. And away with you. Cancel constructions. Probably worthless to smooth it. Furniture bed. And we do chestnut bed maybe. And then this is going to be a bedroom. Like so. And you are going to be... Sure. And you're special. Something like that. Make Coke, make... Make hematite ore, right? Smelt hematite ore. And then we also do not currently have a metalsmith. Oh, we didn't have an iron anvil. But you know what? Let's make it out of jet. Are there different kinds of metalsmiths? A bowyer, crafter, stoneworker. Probably get a mechanic in here. Make you out of jet too. And here we can make armor and stuff, but we don't need it yet. Do we need the magnetite wall? Bauxite. Maybe. Huh. Oh, we've got fighting. We got some dead dingoes. Look at the colors. The trees, they were just orange. Very nice. Okay. Looks like we're weak, healthy. She's very weak. Because of why? Because you're two years old? How's our duck? Healthy. Why are you weak? I don't know. Okay, well, let's take a look at what dwarves we have. We've got some miners, weaponsmith, blacksmith, dwarven child. Dormitory, barracks, office. We need a throne. Do we also need a table? I don't know. Okay, but let's build this makes me want to play some RimWorld. Should I cut some pass? Okay. It's probably because I didn't have a blanket on my lap. Okay, furniture. Let's do some more beds. Alter Schwede. Oh, nice. Got masterwork stuff. Okay, wait. Let's go into this thing. I want... In the carpenter, I want to make a wooden bin, but I want 3. And only if we have less than 3. With the logs greater than 10, that's a good one. Yes. The same goes for barrels. I want 3. If we have these guys and Logs greater than 10. Boom, boom, boom. Hello and welcome. Dining hall. We come in here. Just kidding. We do some tables. Tables and thrones. And now, not enclosed. Do we need to have a door? Yeah. Okay, don't go here, I guess. Rock door, white jade. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. Neat. First fortress ever. Yeah. How are you doing, Palico? I hope I pronounced your name right. This is quite a learning curve, and I've watched a ton of videos. But yeah. But now we can do maybe a dining hall. Yes. And we're happy about it. Maybe, I don't know. And this is only for food, prepared meals. And this is only for drinks. Is that right? I better be. Okay. Sure. So we start off. Got a little farm. Got my trade post and some other food stuff with my kitchen. Let me actually see. I don't want prepared meals in here or animal drinks. Then we go down just a little bit. We got some inventory stuff, some crafting stuff. I'm not particularly we did dig into the first cave layer. We got some more storage for these guys. Then we go down to layer 13. This is kind of where I'm starting to figure everything out, what they need. And then where did the caves start? Up here. Yeah, and this is our little entrance, and then I have gone into the next ones. So yeah, that's as far as I've gotten for now. And I am Almost. Oh, we don't have any drink left. So we got to go back to this. So we got to set up a work order. Brew drink from plant. Right? The drinks are less. Is that about right? No. Seeds. At least 10. Don't do the seeds. Okay. The biome, I'm gonna be honest, this is the tutorial, so it threw me out into some woods, I think. Whatever these guys are. I don't even know where I can check. Is there like a map? Wild animal page. Well, would you look at that? There's a wild animal page. Is this one? Dingoes. Got some dead dingoes. It's probably more the calm, I imagine. Do you need a study? Yeah, I have no idea. But I'm learning and I'm liking it, so that's mostly what I care about. Do we have a world map? Bottom right corner. Ah, there you go. The world. And we're right here. The lean lands, the top fingers. Got some goblins and elves, dark goblins. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell you. Maybe can I zoom in further? I don't know if I can. Yeah, I have no idea. It might be that I don't have some mods. Yeah, it could be. I know there's like some quality of life mods that are probably gonna make my life a little bit easier, but well, we'll see. For my craft wharf, though, I want to make shell figurines, or maybe shell rings. Amulets and bracelets. Sure. We'll make some of those. Yeah. I think we have a ton of shells, and that's why. Does wood go into bins? Probably, right? No. Okay. Clothes, leather, crafts, weapon, armor, clothes. Okay. Okay. It's pretty crazy stuff. This is some goblets. Do they need goblets in a drinking hall? Maybe. But if not, you know, it's definitely a thing. How do I do a tavern? Is that just a meeting area that then gets converted into a tavern? Maybe I'm not there yet. They'll probably request one. Okay. No. Do I just gotta put some tables in here and some some furniture? That you can, you know, table about and do stuff. I guess I don't get how to make it a tavern. Get a little plus on the shield. Ah, okay. So if we make it a tavern, and then we say citizens only in long terms. That makes more sense. Okay, and now they will want some goblets. And then I can delete these. This is not bauxite, chestnut. Oh, wow. Okay. Do I even have goblets? No, I got rock mugs. I need goblets. I just want goblets. I don't care what kind. Oh, do you need to be made out of metal? Coffers. There's so much. I'm not complaining. I'm happy about it. And these guys, can he make some kind of musical instrument? Maybe out of shells? Make instrument? I've played RimWorld. I've played what was the other one that was like more set in the medieval kind of era one? Submall. There we go. Can I have one of those? And we can make a kestrel plectum neck strings. Me shank. How you doing, Boss Cans? Yeah, I'm a newbie in Dwarf Fortress myself. Many parts. Oh well. We'll be alright. Oh god. Is this a thing that's completed or is that the inventory? I guess it's a thing in there. Shale mugs, amulets. Okay. So then, in here, I can just put in finished goods instruments? Is that how it works? Well, I mean, in theory, I don't know where. The boulders should be right underneath the workshop. I don't know if he grabbed them from that place. This cat is wigging out. Ah, probably just because he doesn't have a job. Ah, okay. I see what you mean. So, like these guys, just add wheelbarrows to it? Do I have enough wheelbarrows? No, I'm totally down for all kinds of info. Learning is slow, a lot of trial and error. It's good that we've got awesome people in chat who are willing and able to help. Yeah. So I've seen a ton of videos, and you would think that, with videos you learn things. And to a fair degree, I mean, you do. But they're also confusing. Lost any info? Okay. I will be right back. We got the mail coming. They're doing a delivery. So I gotta go carry stuff upstairs. I'm gonna leave you guys for a second. I'm gonna run an ad, and then we can miss the next one. So I will be back hopefully in about 3 minutes at the most. There we go. See? Just about 3 minutes. And we're back. There you go. Man, what's a little cardio, to wake you up in the morning. I think I'm gonna have to go back and watch one of these tutorial series before I figure out what's going on. Okay, I want an office in here. But for that I need a throne in here, maybe. do some cabinets. Let's make a wooden cabinet. 3. And when we build these, do we have to actually have them? I guess so. Also, why not make some bookshelves? Bookcases. Is that right? I hope so. Oh, these guys run around. Cute. I love it. Okay. Well, there we go. Is this another dwarf? Yeah. But in this stockpile, I don't want food. Nor do I really want... Well, that should be fine. Okay. And we have this soul bed. Custom stone, economic stone, like bituminous coal. I think lignite too. You could have ores. And I want some bins in here. Or do they stack in bins? I don't know. We were just talking about this. Yeah, figure it out. Also, you. Craft dwarf. Got a stray alpaca. Let's think about some stuff. Okay, so if we get an office created. Ooh, office overlapping. Is this bad? I guess I could put in a door in. It's a little bit weird that you gotta go through the bedroom of the expedition leader. The logs and boulders don't stack, but boulders into blocks they will. We should probably invest in some blocks, huh? Just in the stonework, make rock blocks. But wait, I want this. I don't want the item being checked. I want the item being crafted. Ah, there we go. Dolomite blocks. There we go. Do you know what? We can make the doors out of dolomite too. I want pink doors. Woo bad. Caught by Willow. I think now we're making things. Cave fish and biscuits. What other kind of places can we make? Meeting area. It's this big, and a library. Speaking of, we should have some cabinets. And a bookshelf. Where's a hammer? Messenger. We'll give Cuddle Delas. By the way, again, this is for you guys on YouTube as well. If you want to have a specifically assigned dwarf, you want to name a dwarf, let me know. We'll do it. Okay, let's do a little office park, I guess. I don't know if I'll need these many offices. Or that big, probably not. But that's fine because we need dolomite anyway. Nice song, though, huh? Bars and blocks, stone blocks. There we go. Turkey hen. Do these pretty much are they self-sustaining? Do I need to do anything? I don't know. I don't know if they specifically need any of these things. I'll give my cabinet, if anything, just for a little bit of a roleplay flair. Kadol Edith. This office is for you, Mr. Bookkeeper. Nice. Now we get accurate accounting, huh? Okay. What does a hospital need? The geared house. Do I just throw it into a random room? Some of the, you know, like in like, for example, RimWorld, it's a little bit more understandable. Like you can tell what's going on. But I think that's more of a skill issue. Matter of fact, I'm sure it's a skill issue. Three by 9. Let's go out over here a little bit. No migrants. Boy, people don't like me at all. But I give them beds and nobody's grateful. That's it. That's how the cookie crumbles. Ungrateful dwarves everywhere. No porn, no monies, no migrants. You could be right. I should probably dig more and do stuff. But then if I dig stuff and find things, things are going to want to kill me. Petrified wood. Pretty neat. Tin coal, 9 worshippers. We can do that statue. And hydrate from what's called. Well, thank you. Too poor, they say. Terrible. But you know what? I mean, to be fair, I haven't been digging down deep. Do I want to dig down deep? Probably. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? I don't think there has been a single story ever in the history of dwarven kind about delving too deep into the depths. Oh, giant rat. Tearing the fat. You okay? Guess we've got giant rats now. I don't have either of those. You make a really good point. I should probably do that. Zangoose caught by Mrs. Colland. I don't have a fishery either. I think I've been fishing this entire time. Vermin catchers. Let us put a tanner down here. Not bad. Go ahead and mine these. Sapphire. Okay. Hey! Sag mal! Aufhören! Da ist noch was. My cat. It's doing terrible cat things. Okay, butcherable animals, though. Can you, like, chop up all these things? What does this do? I've got a ton of, like, dead things here. But we could use bones, right? Bones for crafting? Bones, we can make bracelets. And shells, we can make amulets, maybe. They're worth a lot. To me. Flux is things like... sorry. Limestone, right? Steel needs pig iron. Incredible. Did I already do these? Yeah, I think I did. If I build some floor, Booby, sag mal, ne? Danke. Ja. Na komm. I don't know if this is a good thing. Oh, you can engrave them. That's nice. Can you? Let's not do that right now. We can beautify the homes, though. Look at that. We got ourselves a girl. Okay. Is it better adding floors or like smoothing? Floors are higher value. Okay. Jewelry tanner. Tanner, add task. Tan hide. Where do you build offering tables? Also, you know what? I should probably put a door to the tavern. Dole my doors all day. Dole my doors all day. That way the dwarf's doing something. What have we here? Sval, right? Okay. Native silver. Blue garnet. Let's mine these maybe. $50 sounds like a good number. I highly doubt it's going to go down like $150. Well, that could be just a failure of my imagination, though. Does it show like cave creatures as well? So do we need to put that in a work order at the butcher's table? Butcher shop, butcher animal. If it's greater than 1? And then I can go to the tannery. Tanner shop, tan a hide. Tanned hides are less than 1. Here maybe? No pet. Uninterested in an owner. I love that. I don't have any male dogs, by the way. Do you have like an auto butcher thing? Is this old? They're both female, so that's probably not gonna work. Midsummer, huh? Okay. Fair enough. Mica. Isn't mica usually an indication for magma? Jeweler cut gem. Cut gem. It's greater than 0. I don't know if these are all necessary. You know what? Well, I'll keep it out here. Oh, I need another workshop. Because I got a fishing dwarf, but not a fishing, fishing anything. Nice catch, Miss Collins. Sorry, I saw that. stone lettuce. That's so rude. Are we just throwing these fish out here because we don't have any storage? This hamster. What does it do? A kitchen hamster? We delve too deep. Let's do it. Horn silver. We have a couple extra cabinets, so that's fine. Okay. Is this baby? Carbon? What are you just hanging out? She didn't feel anything after being nauseated by the sun. Caught in the rain. Clumsy. Good. Dwarven baby. I like it. I love it. Very, very interesting. Every time and everywhere. Galena. Isn't Galena lead? I have a mild concern I'm going to unleash some kind of unknown horror into my fortress. They're going to murderate everyone I know. Do we have a chief medical? No relevant skills. Do we have a sheriff? No relevant skills. Do we have any fighters? A status screen, you say? I don't think. Well, okay. Places like this. Okay, got it. Fair enough. I imagine I need a chief medical dwarf for that. No worshippers. What we got? Lukewarm. Let's see. What do we got? Okay. Bins full of gems. Let's bring those out. Some finished goods. Petrified wood statue of Bungus. We don't need that. Pond turtle shell. Why do we have so many of these? They're probably in the garbage. Bar cloth leather. Diplomacy. The expedition leader Bangas Gas for short. Alter Geshud meets with the Baron Consort Thab Serkadom of Place Palestine. I am your liaison from the mountain home. Let's discuss your situation. There is much to share. Information. Okay. For the next year's caravan, what do we want? What do we want? There's some instruments. They're usually very expensive, though, aren't they? Maybe some cloth? I don't think we're making any cloth right now. Let's do some pigtail cloth. Why not? 209%, sure. Silk bracelets and shield bucklers is expected. If you're able to provide some, the caravan will offer a lot of the things. Okay. I don't have silk. I do have this dude. Waiting one item, sure. Okay. Where is my dude? Are you, now you're trading. Got it. Okay. And let's do some trading. Copper bars I don't need. Pigtail I don't want. Mini forges. Yak cow? Sure. Pickaxe, cloaks, tunics, robes, boots and shields and socks, caps, gauntlets, mittens, boxes. Sure. Oh, you know what? I have an alpaca. I should be shearing that guy, right? Cheese. Meshach bells. Pitch blend bound codex. Is it important? I don't know. Let's get them. We have a lot of things. Rose cut, round cut. Okay. We can put it in the library, maybe. I don't know if the library is important. What are things we need? I don't know. Well, let's grab another cage. It's a nice sapphire. Baguette cut. Okay. And you know what? You can have some turquoises as a gift. Thank you. Maybe they like me now. Where is this Kia? What is a Kia? Wow. A units list? I guess I just missed them. That's okay, though. Pond turtle shells, which have no value. And a rotten pond turtle. Are these not butchering the way they should be butchering? Or do we just not have the meals? Needs mechanisms. Got it. That's what we have a mechanizer for, right? Ooh. Requires table mechanisms chain. We have a table. Can we forge a chain? I think I can see what I'm going to be doing in my time off. Okay. Where do you make the rope? Is that at the farmer? I should probably move all this stuff downstairs, shouldn't I? I'll rework out where all my items are going. Congratulations, Mr. Olon Atalkumen. You're now my chief medical dwarf. You look like a chief medical dwarf. So now we have a hospital. Beds, tables, and traction benches, and a chest. So we can do 2 beds, why not? We don't have a traction bench, but we were making one. Needs chain. So all these goods, they can be moved back to where they go. Wild. Okay. I have a mild suspicion we already went past some other caverns. That's all right. There it is. What have we found? Oh. And this, is this where a hatch should go? So this is just open now, which is potentially problematic. I'm sure there's nothing bad in these caves. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, the only thing I'd have to worry about is flying creatures, right? Dwarf Fortress indeed. How are you doing, Sveneth? I will admit I am not a very... I know. But it's much prettier to look at, I guess, for people who are watching me stumble through this this game. I'm doing okay. I am not particularly sure what I'm doing yet, but I'm doing things, so that's good. I can make steel. Ah, here's a nice cabin. And the magma pool, and the great magma sea, and the magma pool, and unusual volcanic wall studded with gems. I'm sure this is fine. Is it? It could be that I'm just a little bit tired or quiet. Okay. Did I learn from my last time? Boring? No. Ah! Oh, so bright. So we found some magma. Neato. Huh. Okay, well, I think we found all the caves. For better or for worse. So I guess we will see how that goes. Well, I've been taking things very slow. And I'm not entirely sure at this point, like, what I'm supposed to be doing. Need some more tables? I understand the set your own goals. And I kind of, I'm going to be entirely honest with you guys. I kind of expected to not get this far. I feel like how do you say, 10,000 years of architecture. What I would, maybe something, I don't know how to do this, and if you guys let me know how, I'd be curious. I want to build a library. Yeah, I don't care about goblins. They care about me, though. I want to build a library. And it's got to be in layer 17. Yeah, the goblins care about me. I'm sure they'll make themselves known. Yeah, what does a messenger do? Yeah. The goblins are capable of being a real problem. I should probably at some point, I mean, I only have 20 people, 20 pop. So I feel as though, I'm just a wee little baby. And my stonecutter is absolutely out of control, matter of fact. What are you doing? Dolomite blocks. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that I feel like we don't need to talk to any other settlements. Let's resume that construction, maybe. I don't know why we stopped, but that's okay. So let us make the rest of this, and I want the dolomite blocks. All of them. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Defenses. Yeah, I figured as much that making a library, I think the harder part is the paper. Probably involves some farming, and let me show you my ingenious farm. It's amazing. There it is. I've got a little bit of farming. And creepy crawler remains. Okay, weapons. What are all these creepy crawlers doing? Do I need some more farmland? I'll put out like a little... We'll see how this treats me. Okay. Speaking of weapons, I can probably make weapons, can I? I have a metalsmith dude, and he can make a weapon. And we can make... I think we can even make steel weapons. Warhammers? Pigtails. Is there a place where I can see like all the items I have? I mean, do I have steel? I think what I'm mixing is the flux. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make myself a steel warhammer. Maybe, unless it was immediately canceled. Need one steel bar. Okay. So here we can make charcoal, right? And the smelter can make bitmus coal. I can't remember. Speaking of this, can we just make shell crafts? Here, decorate something with shells. Well, let's go take a look. What do we have? Microlane shale. Probably need to mine out this human. You know, I mean, let me actually look. What do I already all have? Because I got a ton of chert and stuff and hematite. Wow, the one in the middle, right? Probably. I got some pig iron. I got some coke. Got a ton of boulders. How are you doing? Are you out of work? Stocks at the top. I can't believe I didn't see the stocks. Got a ton of amulets, though. Fair enough, fair enough. Just on time. Yes, sir. Okay. So, 17 we're gonna be... Well, let me look. We need the pigtails for some farming. So if we go to workshop farm plot, we can make another plot of farm. Okay. Gabbro was cool. Granite. Marble. Marble's the flux we were talking about. Tetrahedric. Mudstone more. Bauxite. You may. So, the gameplay. We are the people of this fortress, and I'm in the mountain, and I'm making a fortress, and I am figuring out the rest as we go. Rose quartz. Well, I'm just going to start pouring out some of this stuff. Yeah, that's a fantastic thing. Yeah. If a RimWorld had Z levels, that'd be pretty wild. There's more mudstone. It's probably not the best. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, RimWorld has some pretty interesting things as well. That's true. What is Tarn? Laminite. And now, because I have new things, I can make pig iron and steel bars. It was just the flux that was missing. But how much? Were there merchants here? I don't think so. One iron, one pig iron. Does it have to be coal or just charcoal? No, wait, you know what? I'm gonna make some charcoal because we have a lot of wood. We have so much wood. Speaking of, if I go, can I make like, if I go to the carpenter, I want to make a task. I want to make a bookshelf, wooden bookshelf. But I don't want just one. I want it out of chestnut. Is that what we have right here? No. Chestnut. I'm gonna cancel it. Okay, we're gonna do a work order thing. I want a one-time thing of carpenter going to bookcase. Bookcase, I need you to be made out of chestnut. And I want 20. Yeah, I got a lot of fuel on the earth. I think if this is what you're talking about, I just don't know how to use it. It's fire snake, and I'm pretty sure anything that is in this area right here is gonna viciously murderate me and my dwarves because I don't think I have a single weapon. But wasn't there like a we struck white jade, general now, environment, hematite, life changes? No. Takia. We can do charcoal forever. We have so many trees, I think, that we can quite literally just enrage all elves indefinitely. Chopping down the holy ginkgos. But dimple cups I don't need. I want pigtails. Do we have pigtails? I don't know. Could probably look at the seeds. Seeds. Pigtail seeds. There we go. Ratweed, fisherberry, dimple cup, lettuce seeds, pecans, cave wheat. There is so much. I love it. I'm definitely overwhelmed, 100%. What if I do furniture? I want a pig iron. Does iron count as pig iron? Other way around, does pig iron count as iron? Or. Colland. And that's under metal, right? No. Boulders. I got a lot of hematite. Got a lot of silver. Some gypsum. Tons of carolinite. That's what I got right now. The hematite. And the tin is valerite? Is that right? Because I think I have it somewhere. That makes sphalerite, I think. Tin cassiterite. I should definitely have cassiterite somewhere. Made it silver. Is there like a search option for things? Yeah, I might have to get it. Lignite. Jet looks pretty cool though. Oh, look. Lots of coal. There it goes. There you go. Cassiterite. They're just out here being lazy. Tetrahydrate. Oh god, we're in the middle of ads. I forgot the ads, and I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Fighting giant rats. Rats in the dungeon. All right, let's look. What do we got? Zinc. Yep, weapons. Okay. Chop speed nerf. Oh, should I be doing like tools as well? Also, this is kind of sort of a I'm out here. I want to mine more dolomite, and I just mine mudstone. Perfect. And gold. Oh, we found gold. We're gonna do some gold because I want to do maybe gold statue. I don't know. Do I need to give my miners pickaxes? Probably, huh? Okay, let's try it again. We want a weapon, and the weapon we want is out of steel, and I want a warhammer. And we need one steel bar. Did we not make a steel bar? I'm so confused. Hola, knock on 95. Welcome. What you're seeing is the first attempt at Dwarf Fortress. Apparently, I'm being told I'm not the worst player. So I'm excited about that. Yeah, no, I'm super not worried. It's chill. You guys are awesome. I'm having fun as long as you guys are having fun. And I'm more than happy for all the tips you guys are giving me, so okay, so I'm thinking we're gonna make the black library, right? We're gonna have jet floor in the library and chestnut bookshelves only, exclusively. And then we'll see if we can write some books about maybe like 30,000 dwarves or 40,000 dwarves or, something like that. The Anubis heresy. Maybe some, what is I don't know. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. More coal. I want more coal. Because, of course, my name is Coal and. Oh, we got tons of coal. All right. More hematite. And there's the jet. I'm going to have to start writing these down. Is this something that I can write on? Yeah. Elevation 20 jet. Is there any reason not to convert labor stone use? Magma not safe. Do not use in non-economic jobs. This is fine. I know. But Dolomite... You know what? Fine. We will leave out the pink doors. We're done with pink doors. We're going to add more doors. More doors. Stone doors. Make rock doors. I want to keep 3. But if available rock doors are less than 3... And you can be out of anything except the stuff. It's true. You should have a ton of chestnut bookshelves. Yes. Okay. Are we up here? Yes, we are. It is currently winter. Plump helmets, no more seeds. How did this happen? Don't know. Well, you know what? I mean, so the dwarves can be happy because I have a kiss of labor. Sorry, I was distracted. I have the unspecified, non-particularly unnamed meeting hall, Temple of Wealths, and they can be happy that there is. They can do that. Do I have a traction table thing? No. And I mean, we have a ton of other resources. Sag mal Ruhe jetzt. Tetrahedrite. Is there a reason not to make all the bituminous coal into coke? I wonder. Electrum. But we still can't do steel because of why? So I don't think I have iron bars. So explain to me the concept of how to use the magma forge. How do I get that in there? Smelt hematite or magnetite? Two options. Magma Spelter has a tile with a lot of magma below it and no floor for that tile. So left or right center. Okay, so if I'm going to go down, I've got the magma pocket. Well, we got the magma sea. So let's this looks like it is I know. I never concentrate. I don't even know what day it is. So we have the Great Magma Sea. This is right here. I'm curious to why I can see like the granite walls, but here it's like nothing. Is that like just I didn't see it? Is it hidden behind this thing maybe? Also, will fire snakes come and eat my face? Why are creepy crawlers? Currently on magma. Vermin. You know, I mean, I do have a couple hair in my face, and it does smell pretty bad when it is on fire. I don't think I make really potent booze. Okay, hypothetically speaking. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. We have an elevation 121. We got a mag. Ooh, what are you? Elves. Do we like elves? Do we like elves? Fine. Let's go. What do they want to do? What are they? A caravan. They want to trade. They want to trade stuff. They want our stuff. It's not about whether the elves. We should sell them a lot of wood. Finished goods bin, bars, finished goods bin. So it's like that ancient question. Are elves friends of dwarves, or are they rivals? I don't know. Barrels. Do we want to give them fish? What are all these dead creepy crawlies doing out here? Is this done? Is my stockpile of rotten stuff too small? It must be. Okay, and we may or may not have a dead yak. Yeah. Inside, because I don't know how to get the yak out. I mean, we might have to chop 100 trees for steel industry. Assigned to pasture. Did I do that? Probably not. No, I think it has gone the way of the dodo. Okay. Let's see what they have. A quima. But they're made out of wood. Let's do some stuff. Let's get some. What is this? We have a cardinal? No. Black bear? No. Barrels, short swords, spears, and bows, long swords, breastplates, coats, and cloaks, dresses, robes. Wow. These are all wooden, though, aren't they? I mean, obviously not the things, but... Walnut seeds, pecans, ginkgo seeds, persimmons and apricots. Elven delivered clothes are dwarven sized? What? That is awesome. I'm impressed. Okay, well, they don't have a lot of what we want. But we'll get there. You know what? Let's get... You want a puzzle box? Do a little figurine. Sure. And a ton of pond turtle shell stuff. I hope they don't mind. You can have some dingo stuff. Matter of fact, do we need any of this? Yeah. Just so it's out of our box. We can shove more stuff in our box. You're making a little bit of a profit. Let me not give you just random junk. We have so many gems. You know what? Actually, I take it back. Is there a way to like select all and then deselect some things? No. Variety. You know what? Okay. Let's do some variety then. Pigtail rope. Jet jug. Shale jug. I'm massively over-gifting these guys. Shell items are forbidden? To the, Fine. No meat, no leather. I will give you mudstone mugs. Lots of mugs. Doggone vegans. I understand you have your own desires. It's fine. I'm just going to give you a whole bunch of mugs. Okay. There you go. And also, I'm going to gift you a turquoise figurine of a mussel. No, there you go. Too kind. Mm-hmm. Okay. And yet they have massive animals. Seize it all. Take it all. Okay. All right. Now, quick question. Do I need to like click on this, the dump status, to get them out of my inventory over here? How do I get the stuff away from the depot? Make a stockpile. Oh, you know what? This is dumb, right? Not me, not you. Well, me. Probably it's the fact that my stockpile is not big enough. That's why all the stuff is in the depot, huh? Dang it. That's not what. So if I just mine this out. I think it literally all my stuff is full, so they can't bring it anywhere. So I'll just make it big. Stray yak cow's been missing for a week. Dead for sure. Lycott Iskar, the stoneworker, is in a fey mood. Where is he? Where is this guy? Where are you? Where are you at? Is this you? Lycott Iskar. Nope. This is the one. The lover of Bongus Guz. Is there a way I can see what they want? I got so much just stuff. I gotta fix this. You know what? I think these work orders are out of hand. Does this happen automatically, the butchering animal? Strange mood, so they are here. I think they claimed, yeah, so they began the construction, they claimed the stone workshop. Oh, I don't usually think much. That's me. Okay, so I can take those butchering out. I just don't know about the meals. So he's gonna be good now because he's over here doing stuff. Tan hide as well. We don't need that. Okay. Yeah, see, they've got all the stuff is full of stuff. I need to add more things. I probably have a ton of, like, bookshelves already. Whoa! Lycott Isrigoth, stoneworker, has created an ambush, a shirt bracelet. She offers it to the urns of polishing. Wait a second. Is this in here? I think so, right? Okay. This is a chert bracelet. Ooh, 2,000. All crafts dwarf ship is of the highest quality. This object menaces with spikes of chert. On the item is an image of Endok rubbed paddles, the dwarf in tetrahedrite. And she gifted it to the rubbed urns. Do we have that? If a moody dwarf does not start, check the shop they claimed. It will show clues to the item missing. If any ever hangs out in social space, this shop choice is missing. If they fail, they die. No recourse. Sorry. Now, what in the heck are the urns of polishing? Is that a deity? Yeah, he said treasure of the urns of polishing, I think. As creating a priest, she offers it to the urns of polishing. That's me. I'm the urns of polishing? How did this happen? Who authorized this? Where did I even see this? Ugh, you're correct. The site government is the urns of polishing. Well, I feel like a shaved tail Louis now. What the heck? Newsflash. Colin doesn't know where he is and what he's doing. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. Everybody, this is, yeah. Okay, that's probably what with our next fortress. Once this one succeeds massively and becomes the next hold, and also our population went up. That's not bad. Okay. Stone Carver. Elven Caravan. Spring, okay. Bruin. Gems, okay. Stuff. Grey Chardonnay. Okay, also. Now, with the kitchens. Actually, my seeds keep going lower. Is it because the creepy crawlers are eating all my mushrooms? Is this what's happening? Do I need a vermin control person? A vermin control shop? Is that such a thing? Vermin catcher? Cats kill the vermin. My cats. Where are my cats at? Hey. You. Over here. Murderate them. Need gems, that's fine. Okay. Spring is fine. Pigtails will do. What if I bring in another one of these? Slowly but surely, I think we're getting closer. Not quite there yet. Make it more. All uses except cooking return seeds. Yeah. And as far as I'm... if we go into the kitchen... I have said plump helmets, yes brewing, no cooking. So that should be good. So they just got to eat more food. Is a problem. And I might have to stop them doing whatever this is. It's like the fish apocalypse up here. I don't know what's happening. We have Are you even using them in the kitchen? I mean, I've got my fishery worker. I think he's out here. He's I've got a full I've got a ton of fish. Is it? I don't know. I've got I got so much fish. Do I have multiple dwarves now that I think of it? We got a fisher. Fisher dwarves. We got 2 of them. This dude is just pulling out the entire river. Everything. Okay. Oh, I'm getting distracted. I wanted to build some stuff. Do we now have steel? Can we make steel bars? Iron bars, we got a lot of iron, we got a lot of pig, we got not any steel. But if we go in here and we make steel bars, and we make more steel bars, this should be fine, right? Magnetite, merchants. This is going to be a temporary measure. I'm going to have to figure this out. King of Knolls. Also, King of Knolls, welcome. Man, this game, it's got a lot. There's a lot going into it. What are you doing, my bud? My good old friend? You're just moving slowly? Moving very slowly. Oh no, because it's so heavy, huh? Probably need some more wheelbarrows or something, right? Let's put in some more wheelbarrows. There we go. This'll work for now. And look at that. Imagine this. If you don't have, like this guy, he probably still has a lot of stuff that needs to be moved. What is this? A pile of vomit. Are you vomiting? Is that you? Somebody's sick, maybe? Hunter Kubel is hunting. Are you hunting inside of my home? Okay. Madness. Is that a lizard? We're out here making steel. Let's make some more steel. How much steel do we need for Warhammer? Steel Warhammer. Not bad. So ultimately, that makes sense. That's why there was like this little baby. And she's like, oh, I don't like being outside. I'm going to remove this stockpile. You bring all that stuff away. I think... Cavi pup? I could have sworn I saw some kind of... There's ticks. That's not great. I feel like there needs to be like a veterinarian or something. Masterpiece Steelhammer. Not bad. Why don't you, since you're so awesome at it, make me another Warhammer? Okay, something. Wait a second. We got a lot of stuff. Okay, bunny, you go. Chicken, duckling, cave pop. Kitten is fine. You can do things. P-chick is not okay down there. Yeah. A slug. I'm just flabbergasted. Okay. Alter. You guys can just chill in here and have a good time. A louse? Okay. Well, I guess I can just like increase my my area for the grazers maybe, unless this is all chert. They got some fungus among us. Oh, do they eat grass or moss? But they don't eat the fungus. Is that what's going on? Okay, got it. As you were. As I was. You stop that. And what if should I build a door here that all the stuff doesn't come out? Is that a smart thing? Maybe. Let's do a little door. A little door here. A little chert. A little shale door. Yeah, so we have left the caravan. The caravan has left. And all this stuff, the shale and the copper cage and the anvils, they are still here? Is this how it's supposed to be? Is there just no storage option available for them? Okay. Clearly over here we've got a dining hall, but everybody wants to hang out in over here. I've got female birds. Nest boxes. Nest boxes are made by the carpenter, right? No. Workshop. Fair. Forge a nest box. Translucent metal nest box. This might be a copper one. And this is the miasma, right? This is the miasma of bad. But why? because of the butcher table. Yeah, rotten, bad stuff. But we have enough things. Rotten snacks. Rotten food. Rotten stuff. Peacock! We got a doop 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 boop. Peacock. Peacock. That's also the sound that peacocks make, by the way, if you didn't know that. I know. It surprised me too. Tetrahedrite. I can make a few of you. And then I can make a few nest boxes, maybe. Somebody's unhappy. Matter of fact, who is unhappy? Residents, why are you upsetty spaghetti? What are you? Smelton. Overview. She was disgusted after retching into miasma. I would be too. Okay, high stamina. Health, skills, room, labor, thoughts. Obscure chambers. Okay. Yeah, I'm just curious if I can make him happy. I just want to fight somebody. Can we make a fight club? Blue peacock, gem cutters, another masterpiece. Key on a raven, that's fine. Well, let's make some more apartments then, I guess. Kind of borrow this off. So let me do you. This is probably not the most efficient, but we will make little neighborhoods, I guess. Nope. Thank you. At some point, we're going to need bigger rooms for some people, maybe. Colin expertly done. Ooh. I guess now is the chance for you guys to determine whether or not we want to have a particular colony color. So we can make some rocks that to make walls, because I'm going to tear down some of these mudstone walls and stuff, because I got to get into these things, for example. And there's so many fanciful things. Furniture. I want copper. Just kidding. Make a copper nest box. And I want like 3. Can I make a charcoal work order? This is fine, and this is fine. Actually, sure. Look at all these doors. I gotta get rid of these doors. And I got a ton of chert. I think maybe... I think either mudstone or chert might be our calling color. Which means... memorial slab. Work order. I want a bunch of blocks. Oh, but you wait. And I need it to be made out of mudstone. And I want it times 80. Sure. Grab a short snack. Some peanut stuff. They're like peanut chips. They're amazing. What else is amazing is the soundtrack. What is going on? What a banger. I got distracted. What I'm thinking... no more wood. This is all gonna go over here. I want to remove, not necessarily remove, but move this stuff out. And we got a couple more bedrooms in here. Here's our wall. Can we make our wall pretty? No. Can we engrave it? No. Okay. You guys, is there like a hotkey to like set a certain level? Is that possible? You know, be like, I don't know, control 1. We go to like level 17 or something like that. Next to the minimap top button, this guy. So if I go to right here, I want this to be here. I do here. No, that's not right. This guy, wagon arrival. No, I get it now. F2 to right here. This is main hall. That makes it so much easier. Okay, so I could be like, oh, sweet. I like it. I love it. I need some more of it. Okay, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 bedrooms. We need more. Can we do a little sneaky and do, whoops, do them all here? Well, that's dumb. Nope, that's right. Oh, that's amazing. No seeds. Do I find plump helmets out here? By plum helmet, I mean seeds. How do you say? Pigtail seeds? Still. Add drink from fruit. Do dwarves... Okay, so I guess, how does this here food work? 35 pops. Dwarven child. But pigtails are also used in making cloth, right? Jesus. Platinum. And to get... Oh. We got our next set of ads starting in about 50 seconds. I'm gonna go do a little stretching so I can fix my back, but I should be back then relatively quick. Another Fey Mood. Carpenter's Workshop. Allergy Bosch. I see a steel bar. Well, I'll be right back. The first few moods are easy, huh? Okay. Begun the mysterious construction. I guess you're happy. If you're happy, I'm happy. Okay, gym cutter's happy doing gym cutting things. You can gather some more of these, some more of these, some more of these. Okay, and Eric, if I put, oh, a chestnut barrel, awesome, just what I needed. If I do you right here, and I do custom, and I do bars and blocks, but not metal, coal. Bismuth coal. Charcoal? I don't know where I'd find that. Is that a finished good? Charcoal equals coal? Okay. So let's bring it over here, maybe. I want to get away from, like, this giant one, or at least, like, get the priority down. I don't know if there's a priority system like there is in RimWorld. In here, I want all manners of metal bars. Only distance matters. Fair enough. And now what do I do with this steel and the copper cage? Do they just live there now? Furniture and animal stockpile. Okay. So we're going to need some seeds. Okay. Let's, just because I think I'm funny, do another couple wheelbarrows. Okay. Can I go directly to, I want a wall right here? No. Okay. All on the hematite. Actually, we can use up these shale blocks. Okay. By now, we should have more beds. No. I didn't make any more beds. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's just do 10 more beds. Beds. Which coincidentally should also mean cabinet. Is this a closet? Oh. Cabinet. Make wooden cabinets, sure. And then we can smoothen these out. Okay. Needs logs, okay. Okay. And for logs, we can chop you, and chop you, and you. Okay, well, wow. Whack. Might as well grab these things. Freeman 6996. Raw green glass boulders. I don't know how I'd get to those. How do you do? That's true.
Welcome aboard.
And thanks for the follow, Freeman6996. I am, in fact, possibly an insane man, but it's not too bad. We have friends we meet along the way, and then it's not so terrible. This is my first time, absolutely, and I'm very displeased about this. But I'll fix it. I don't know what's gonna be inside yet, but yeah. Yeah, at some point, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, no, I'm a RimWorld player, so losing is definitely a RimWorld and Paradox player, like Crusader Kings and Hearts of Irons and all that fun stuff. So I'm actually legitimately surprised that I've made it this far. And I'm liking it. I need to understand a little bit better about like food and drink, I think. Yeah. If we're at the still, mead. Well, we got plum helmets again. That's nice. I have a bookkeeper, and we're doing work orders, yeah. Although this is my first time playing, I have played or watched some like Let's Plays. Okay. You know, I'm gonna be I'm okay on that one. I'll be happy to fail due to influx of people. I accept that fate. It's like that first time you're in RimWorld and you're like, I have a colony of 20 colonists. Oh, dang it. I have a colony of 20 colonists. What do I do now? Look at these guys. All kinds of lukewarm and stuff. I don't like you either. Fine. What do we need? We got some bins. We don't need bars. We could take some gems. Finished goods. I might have too many bins. Veganons. Welcome. Yeah, you know, I mean, there's a couple situations where I am not entirely sure what I'm doing yet, but that's okay. That is half the game. Ginkgo wood. The bars I really want to keep, but I'll take these. Alright, and go ahead. Come on over. Oy, oy, oy. More logs are needed. Diplomacy. The expedition leader, Bongus Gus for short, Alt Argeshud, meets with the Baron Consort Thab Sarakadam of Palestide. Thab Sarakadam, I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. The world is the same as ever. Okay. Okay. And we're going to request some seeds. And the seeds I want are pigtail seeds. It'll be a lot of expensive, but earrings and sheet is expected. I don't know what earrings and sheet are. I know what earrings are, but not earrings and sheet. Sure. Let's see. We can't trade? We can trade. Okay. We have so many things. Pigtail ropes and chains. Absolutely. I'm all about tips. Tips, everything you guys want, I do not mind at all. Let's take a Limingor. And a Stinthad. Do I want a donkey? I don't think I do. Let's take some Dwarven Ale. Let's take all the alcohol, why not? Our Warhammers are better. Do these picks also get used for mining? Hoods, gauntlets, gloves, bags. Pigtails see bad? Cloth bins. Okay. Yeah, mine are better. These guys. These are shady dwarves. You got a lot of cloth. I think that's what I got the last time. Large gems, anvils I don't need. Meat I don't want. Fish I don't need. Plants. Fruits. Take some strawberries. Thread. I don't think we have any thread. I'm going crazy. I'm just gonna go for it. Because I have so many gems. We got so much stuff. You know what? I didn't even think... Don't worry, this is not going to take forever. I only have a couple of these turtle things. These aren't elves, so I'm allowed to play. I mean, trade. Because those doggone hippie vegan elves won't let me give them pond turtle shells. And if you really think about it, the turtles didn't really die in my custody. They were... Don't need jugs. I don't know what happened to them. You can have some mugs. Sure. Right now, I'm not trying to min-max anything. I'm just trying to figure out the basics. So, if it goes above and beyond, like, learning the game, you know, some things, if they're, like, really important, that's fine. But... no. I haven't even gotten to a goblin raid yet. Ooh. These are a little bit of money. I like the radians. Let's do cushion cut. Turquoise, some more of these. I'll even give you some blue garnets. Look at that. Wonderful. Very happy. There we go. Yeah. I'm, I don't even know how to set up my military yet. Real proper like. But for that, I'll give you some gift. Okay. Enough of that. You guys can go back. I should probably... well, I mean, ultimately, you want the barracks to be somewhat up top, right? You can still put them in the mountain, but we want them kind of close to the beginning, beginning in the beginning. Okay. I'm coming up with the lore. So ultimately what we're going to do, right? We're going to create the Black Library. It's going to be jet. It's going to be chestnut wood. And so naturally, then the people who guard the Black Library need to be the lore keepers. Doe rabbit. Picture Jasper. We got some of these. You didn't have in the beginning, exactly. An older bed. Somebody's gonna be happy to receive that. Underneath the bookcase? Can we not smooth? I guess not. But for that, we can smooth here. And we can engrave in here. Then a little bit more furniture. Then close to everybody should have a bed. I mean, not anymore because we had more immigrants, but these doggone immigrants always appearing, bringing in more good stuff. Like a billy goat. Which reminds me, I probably need to go in here and see what kind of other stuff people brought along. Some dogs, some cats, kittens, nice. What do you do? Can I expand you? I can. Okay, so if I go in here and do a barracks. Should it be in here? Barracks deserve a door. And then I probably need to do like a militia commander. Yes, no skills. Okay, it's gonna be I don't want my weaponsmith to get exploded. Katten kababunum. I got a lot of good stuff. Miners should not be soldiers. That's a minor problem. But that Dweeble got caught by Miss Colland. Katten. What are you? What are your skills? Great miner, dabbling carpenter. "27 years old. Child, 2 lovers. Unmet need. 8 good meat. Be extravagant. Help somebody think abstractly. Martial training. Pray to add." So I guess they want more than just simple meals now. Which is, you know, mildly understanding. Easy meal? But yeah, I know. Minor problem. It's actually a pretty high tier joke. This is just turning into a giant beast of hatred. It's getting worse every time. I have to cut this down. It will happen. Yeah. Okay. Militia commander is going to be replaced by Rith a Trapper. Or you know what? Iteb bears Margusil, the herbalist, because I don't believe in herbalism. Herbalism doesn't believe in me either. We had a fight about it, and I said, fine then. And we haven't spoken since. Now I just need to figure out... I know, right? Well, I'm not collecting herbs. I'm collecting food and medicinal plants. How do you even militia? the question. That's probably this, huh? Create a new squad. Melee is well, these guys are not going to have. This is going to take a while for me to get them, but do I want to set a uniform already? Okay. So I've got more metal than I've got leather, so let's do that. Knots of creation. Knots of creation. I have leather? Do I? I don't think I have leather. I do not. Change the squad symbol. You guys are my hard chargers. Background. There you go. Fisher Dwarf. Is it hides? No, I'm doing a lot of things wrong. I'm doing all the things wrong. I don't think so. Yeah, you are correct. I have 2 leather. Probably not gonna be enough. Although, I mean, honestly, I don't have that much metal either. But I have more. So I'm just gonna do more steel bars. How much steel do I have? I was about to say 299. Got 5. Do they need under armor? Like gambits and stuff? Bars, we don't need. Coal, we don't need. Okay. Well, we can do one more steel warhammer. We can do armor. Then if we go in here. Is there a better interface for this stuff? Let me add this proficient fighter, although you are a fisherman. And what do you need in the barracks? Sleep here, train here, store their stuff here. Okay. So what do we need? We need some beds, right? Beds and chests? Or beds and cabinets. Make bed from ginkgo wood. Okay. Well, in that case. They need training dummies and stuff, though, right? Military armor stand. I don't think I'm going to give him any ammunition for now. But if we're doing a wooden cabinet, we might as well make it out of willow. Man. Incredible. And this shale, is that part of the trade depot that it's made out of that shale? Is that why it's shown in there? Okay, now that makes sense. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. And then we want to give them weapon racks and armor stands. Is that right? man. Alter Schwede. Oh, we got an alpaca. Nice, we got 2 alpaca. Does that mean that we can now have more alpaca? Alpaca female, good, good. Donkey, good. Lamb, good. Stray water buffalo. Okay. Ugh. We've got more population. This is going to be a problem, I think, at some point. Willow cabinet. Oh god, we have a lot of iron bars. Wait! Stop that. Can we suspend? Yeah, I can just remove it. We got a lot of coal. So, I'm thinking we can probably make some steel, huh? What if we do like 40 steel bars? Does that mean we can make some armor, like a steel breastplate? I'm imagining a helm and a breastplate are probably going to be some of the more important things to armor up the dwarves. Pig iron. I do apologize. Ugh, that's not what I want. This is what I want, okay. The beekeeper withdraws from society. Did he drown? Deller. Where you go, my bud? Got some gypsum? Okay. A moment to the past. Okay. What do you need? Oh, is that the silver exclamation mark? I'm doing all right. I don't know. What? How do I figure this out? Cut gems, stacked cloth. Probably the cloth then, huh? Picture of a forest. Cut gems. Quarry. Forest. Is that just wood? Shining bars of metal. Cut gems we have. Stacked cloth. Quarry I'm imagining is chert and gypsum. But the cloth, I mean, I should have a lot of cloth. What kind of cloth does he want? Unless it's still being, you know, nope, not up here either. Non-zero chance he wants a specific kind of cloth. Every clue is shown for a set time. Clues that display longer display twice. Shining bars. Maybe he needs another shining bar. I don't think so. I don't have any yarn, I don't think. I have pigtail and spider silk. I don't know what the other ones are. Nor do I have, to be honest, I don't even have any of these. Like a loom. Well, farmer, shear animal. You said spin thread. Let's see what happens. And you, these are automatically done, right? Cave spider silk thread. Let's move you up. Alpaca wool yarn. I guess it was the yarn. Thanks. And now we are still waiting. Work secretly. So it looks like he's okay. Okay. Whoa. Man, you saved me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, we gotta clear this out. We gotta, what is that, magnetite? I think I'm gonna just build a second smeltery. But I shouldn't, because I should build a magma smelter. Right? Then do I want to move all of my stuff down that way? I probably should relocate most of the stuff. Gypsum figure of the dwarves, and she offers it to me. Would you look at that? This is a, oh my Jesus, 11,000. This is a gypsum figurine of dwarves. All course dwarfship is of the highest quality. The item is a masterfully designed image of dwarves in gypsum by Deller Miss Hosterist. Oh God. The dwarves are traveling. The artwork relates to the founding of Stillshot by the urns of polishing of the obscure chambers in the early spring of 100. It is encrusted with cushioned gypsum capuchons and square, brilliant cut pink tourmalines, and decorated with alpaca wool and chestnut. On the item is an image of Ryzen Sackbends, the dwarf and cave dragon in silver. A dwarf and a cave dragon in silver. He is not, in fact, a cave dragon. The cave dragon is striking down risen sackbends. The artwork relates to the killing of the dwarf risen sackbends by a cave dragon in gill worked in the top fingers in the late spring of 82 during Saspsutu, the fierce onslaught. Jeez. Okay. Well, amazing. I think we've got a ton of... We don't need a bedroom per... You know what? You guys. These aren't bedrooms. I don't think. You gotta multi these, right? Now they're bedrooms? But it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. They'll always die when they fail. Yeah. Tantrum spiral. Okay. I think we might need. Let's see here. We might need a new deity, huh? At least a couple more temples. Gem cutters are fine. Cabinets are fine. Gypsum figurine. This is fine. A stonecrafter. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, let's play ball. Plump helmets. We still don't have any pigtail seeds. I thought I bought a sack of them. I probably need to process this, right? And process these are in the quern. In the quern... I already built. Process plants. Process plants? Pigtail? Threads to looms. And we get pigtail seeds out of it. Okay. And I probably need to make that a standing order, huh? Process plants. Pigtails. If we have more than 50. Well, I don't know how to split these. If we have a quern, mash plants into slurry. Okay. Let me figure out this thing. So we want to make paper, and paper is made in the screw press. Or is it? Where does the quern go? How do I find the quern? Millstone. Quern. If I'm gonna make all this stuff here, I might as well just put it down here. Okay. So I'm thinking some high-powered algebra right here. If we do the screw press, we throw that over here. Pigtail plus quern. These are there to make. Okay. Work order specifically for this plant into a slurry. If amount of sheet is less than, say, 100, it's probably a lot. Okay. And then if I mash into a slurry, no. Work order, mash into slurry, but I want this. If sheets are less than 100. Oh, and the ads. The ads are there. I'm so sorry. Does that make sense? I think so. Can we even do books? Bind book. Oops. Let's go down to level 17. Okay. This is going to be the entranceway of the library. Of course, we need nesting boxes. For eggs. How was it? What are we doing? Yeah, no, definitely but I want to make sure that I have paper on hand. That's going to be doing this stuff. Sheets of paper made into scrolls when combined with scroll rollers or turned into quires. Those can be written on. Who does the writing is the question. I am curious. Is it like a librarian kind of thing? Messenger, militia commander, knots of creation, sheriff. I don't think we have any things, right? We get a dungeon? The Route 24. They'll write if they make a discovery. Okay. Okay, well, let us look in here. Dolomite wall, of course. And we are going to the Black Library. Right here, perfect. But what we need for that is going to be a ton of jet. which is here. Is that a box? How am I? What is this? Chest? Bin. Bin. I need more bins. So these choirs, how do I make choirs? Is that just done on... Oh, I can just maybe look in here, huh? Choirs? Make choir? I don't know how. Where's this done? Yeah. Requires just one sheet. Okay, that's not bad. And do I need to put these in specific shelves or just bookshelves? Bookcases. Chest box coffer. Which means I need to guard peasant. A drake. What is a drake? Got it. Yeah, absolutely. My summary of the fort is it's a crazy, not really thoroughly thought out concept. Yeah. So we have some farming and some animals up here. Probably at some point we're gonna move this. Over here is my storage hall of shame. This is horrible. This is also where all of my crafting gets done. For now, it's gonna have to change. Down here, I'm gonna mine this out. This is gonna be an area for storage. I want to put like a stairway like this down here. Matter of fact, I'll do that right now. And then we keep going down, and we go down until we go to this. This is the beginning of the Black Library. That's going to be where the big library is going to be. I'm going to try and build like, I don't know if I can build the entire level, but that's the deal. That's the idea. I don't think, I think this is going to be the challenge that ends up breaking me. That's fine. Then we go down to lucky level 13. This is where the main people of the dwarves live. They got a little temple. They have a little dining facility. They have a tavern. They have a hospital. I know that's kind of a, you know, it's kind of like a tongue-in-cheek reference to Warhammer 40K Warhammer. Their publisher is the Black Library. So, you know, that's where I'm going. I'm a huge Warhammer nerd. So then we keep going down, and we get to the negative levels. And here we have caves that I haven't done anything with. And then we keep going down, and we go down further, and we go down a little bit further, and we find more caves that I haven't done anything with. And finally, we go down a little bit more, and we have the big angry cave with a giant pit of hell that I haven't done anything with. But I'm going to soon do stuff with it, because if I'm brave enough, and I can figure it out, I am going to burrow down into here and use... It's a giant lava lake. Yeah. And I think it's going to go all the way down to wherever. But yeah. And there's flaming snakes. And I got to use that magma to then feed my forges. Do you pretty much get unlimited heat out of that? How does that work? We want floors. Inexhaustible. I like it. Well, let's begin a little bit. Now comes the great question. Because as far, correct me if I'm wrong, but you can do multi-storied builds. So if I were to go to level, well, we can't go to level 13. But 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, probably to 20. Then it's like 21. You would have to, like, I was just thinking of like big walls. Obviously you can't ever see them, but oh well. Okay, first let's put down some floor, and this floor needs to be jet blocks. And now the question is, can I... Oops. Nope. Stop. Hold. Yes. I can engrave these. Glory for the Emperor. Of course, you know. Blood for the Iron God. Or the Golden Throne, sorry. Iron God's is somebody else. I was just reading, here, Gaunt's Ghosts. Tanith. First and only. They just defeated the well, they didn't really defeat them. They exploded the STP. Is it STP? SCP, standard template, STC, something like that. Okay. So this means we can have these. How many blocks do I have? Jet blocks 48. It'd be possible to replace those stone colored. Do I need to, like... Is it just 3 these? Oh my god. It's beautiful. Although now I'm slightly thinking almost it might be too dark. But too dark is for suckers. So let's waste a couple more bricks. Mm-hmm. And then I can replace these with walls. Is there a point? Is there a visual difference between reinforced walls and wall walls? I guess you know what? I'm just gonna build 4 here. Oh, not enough jet blocks. Okay, this is fine because we've got not enough jet. But we do have chert. A ton of chert. How do I make this not suck? That's the question. I can smelt down. Is it worth? Is it better? Need more platinum. Gold. Golden walls would be pretty. Those are pretty amazing. So the image I have in my mind, right? Let's go to the library. I'm paused. So we have, goodness me, we have this massive area. So what I would want is like we have scrolling is gonna kill me. Buttered noodles in range. How you doing? Yeah, it's definitely a thing. Wooden rock block jobs give 4 each. Metal blocks only make 1. So I'm thinking if we do pillars, right? We do a little like a 3x3 pillar. Then these 4 corners, I would like to be gold or some kind of like, you know, fanciful looking thing, and the black ones jet. The gold should look nice with the bookshelves as well. But what we can do, this is probably going to be outside of the realm of our run. It's probably going to come to an end before. But we can do, you said a library, right? Pit, dungeon, fishing, sand, clay, what? Would it just be a meeting area? Or am I not advanced enough to be able to do libraries? Meeting area. Oh yeah, the earthly houses. I want a new library though. The Silvery Mansion. The Black Library. And here, this is for everybody. Chests. Okay. And we want this to be available for everybody. We would have to enable this so that foreign scholars come, right? Dwarf Fortress Wiki. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for stopping by, Butter Noodles and Rage. Appreciate it. And would you look at that? Although, I don't think you guys can see it. I'm going to have to figure it out. I can see it in my chat, but you guys can't see it on screen, and that makes me sad. If we do a scholar, adequate, novice, professional critical thinker, but he's a woodcrafter. I'll put a little scholar in there. Okay. And that's accessible through the meeting places, right? The Silvery Mansion. Okay, that's okay. Oops, no, wait. Better come back. The front compound, first adjective is the, right? No. The Black Mansion. Rear compound. Okay, wait. Okay. Hit the red clears. First adjective, black. Then the X find library. Could you imagine using like a search bar? Is it here? The Black Library. Done. Amazing. The Black Library and the Black Library. Okay. Which means I got to go and mine out a little bit of jet. Because, of course, I took the one rock that I thought I had a lot of, but I didn't. All I want is to put the bookshelves there. So it looks like we're doing a little bit of something. Oh! A recruit? Got some fighting. He can find his way, don't worry. Oh my god. So much. Jet jugs. Okay. Need flux boulders. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of jet. We need some dolomite. I think there's all dolomite right here. Whoa. Where were we just? What is this? Giant rat. Okay, got it. The elves. Lukewarm. Guys, last time we had such a cool time, and now we have a thing. Okay, let's see. What the elves. We need a broker, and we need to bring in our bins. I'm gonna. Sort by value? Yeah. Okay. Here we have some gems, finished goods. How much sell? Finished goods. Not these gems. Bars. Can I just sell them a ton of, like, siltstone? Like, all the shale. Oh, wait, because it's heavy, huh? I imagine it's heavy. Still gonna give him all the shale. Okay. I hope I can just load them up with all the shale that they could ever want. This is gonna go disastrously wrong. And another Fey mood with Stoneworker. Okay. Oh, but he's working. So he's good to go. Right? I'm gonna pretend. Okay, and let's trade. Do I need a similar? Can I just excess weight here? Blah, lame. Well, I'm gonna still load them up with stuff. Definitely not gonna sell this stuff. Grizzly bear. Some clothes, some socks, some shields, bucklers, caps, and helms, hoods and gauntlets, gloves and mittens, maybe some cute kittens. I'll take all your leaves, and I have so many seeds of those, unfortunately. Skirts and splints and more strings. Okay. I got some pigtails. Good. We don't want to give you stuff made out of other creatures. Fine. I don't want rough stuff. Okay. Color me intrigued. And with just a couple gemstones, we have it. And now I'm just gonna give you a whole bunch of rocks. There you go. Would you like this? Pleased with the trading. Okay. Can I give this to you as a gift? Would they be upset if I give them like excess weight for the gift? Is that bad? Do not tempt me. My beast of burden cannot possibly haul such a load. Alas, the world is a cruel place, full of anger. But you know what? I will give you a trillion cut thing as a gift. Okay. All right, and Feymood, we are working. So, what's going to happen is we are going to finish up our item, our Fey item. Is it Strange Mood, Feymood? Where do I get the Fey from? I don't know. But let's look at these blocks. Mudstone blocks we got a ton of. Shale blocks we got some. Dolomite. Jet we've got a couple. Okay. We're gonna start putting some blocks down. First in the library. In the floor, jet blocks. Oh, I'm just against here. Just kidding. You jerks. Okay. And then if we engrave every other one, then I can install my bookcase, select which one I want, chestnut, and what do we got here? A gremlin! What the? Oh god. What are you doing? Fey, secretive, possessed, macabre. Okay. What do we do? How do we eat it? You leave me alone. I don't need to see. I guess we're gonna have a whole bunch of gremlins. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Kaolinite bed. Okay. I think I know where this is gonna go. Our expedition leader, of course, is going to go ahead and get that. Maybe. Time to go search for Clown? Yeah. I'm loving it. I'm definitely overwhelmed by the by a couple things. I think it's one of those things where you're supposed to kind of be overwhelmed by this game. You know, you have the first couple fortresses that you build, and by the next iteration of fortress, you're going to be better. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like RimWorld. You know, in RimWorld, it's to a lesser degree because you kind of get your groove of the thing. But there's so much going on here. This is one of the more complicated, probably, I don't know if it's the most complicated one I've played so far, but it's been a lot of fun. I definitely am going to keep playing this. Yes, many less Z levels. Specifically, just one. Not quite. With the introduction of, I think it was Odyssey, you can kind of travel between the Z levels a little bit. But, yeah. And with more Z levels, more problems, right? You're right. It was, oh, which one was it? The one with all the abominations and stuff. Yeah. Anomaly. You're absolutely right. Correct. But, needless to say, nevertheless, it is now time for me to go spend some time with the other people vying for my attention. So, this is where I will have to leave you, unfortunately. However, I will not leave you completely alone unless you're on YouTube. Because, unfortunately, I can't raid with you guys. But, everybody on Twitch, I can take you along to something fantastic. Do we have any? Who's you know what? We're gonna go. We're gonna say hi to Sadie. We haven't raided Sadie in a minute, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna send him over to Sadie. Sadie is out there with Pijo. They're on Raft. I don't know what they're doing. They're doing some kind of crazy thing. But yeah, we're gonna go check them out. Run over there. Thank you guys for joining me on our very first Dwarf Fortress run. I think we're gonna expand this. It's gonna be it's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna take some time to learn a little bit, and yeah. You know, the cats in the kitchen. They're pretty. Well, it is what it is. All right, you guys. Thank you so very much for joining me. Thank you for the wikis. You're Thank you for the follows and everything. And if you haven't followed me and you like the content, you know, why don't you give it a shot? And I'll see you next time. If you're on YouTube, like and subscribe goes a long way, so the engagement gods are happy. But yeah, with that, I leave you. Tomorrow we're gonna do a little bit more Dwarf Fortress, so we'll do that, and that'll be at 1600 Central European time. Yeah, so see you there. I hope to see you there, and have yourselves a wonderful rest of your day. And with that, I say goodbye.